All right. So what I got today is I've got some more code migration stuff that I got to do. I want to migrate DDD, get it all up to code with the workspace, which may lead to a couple code improvements down the line, stuff like that, because I hate warnings. I hate warnings, and I refuse to ignore warnings. You can call me particular. You would probably be correct. So where are we at now? We are here. All right. So, yes. All right. I also everything is working correctly. Good. Yeah. All right. So, in terms of this, I don't know where we last left off. I believe we finished off the API package, in its entirety. Yeah, this looks to be pretty good here. And then outside of the API package, I think we finished up this. So I think we're just gonna stick with that. There's 5 million things there. Okay, so that's the distributors, that's that. That escapability package. I believe we are here. So field type can be final. Let's just get this shit going. Why can't it be final? Field can be converted to a local variable. Oh, wait, yeah, I don't even need this. It doesn't need to track this. It just sets it based off that. Particle type. We're gonna suppress these ones because I like what they are in concept, and they could be useful. So we're gonna keep that there. This that should be final, and then this is redundant. Gotcha. All right, that's not that bad. And then there might be a couple things here. Yep. Modifier private is redundant, which, yes, I realize. Optional.get, Without is present check. How do we fix this one? No, don't create default branch. That's not what I want. Code inspection description. No, dude, fix your shit. Disable first statement. Optional get without is present. And we do that. Private method declared final. Oh, that's fair. And 187. At non-null, I believe, is probably what we want here. Yep. And I guess we can do that to the number of sources. All right, cool. Nice little cleanup. Nothing super major here. And that's the client package, which was pretty easy. Now the command. I believe I probably want this because this is the highest part first. And let's see. So this is final, which I guess doesn't need to be. Targets dot is empty. It can go there. These are unused. No, these aren't unused. These need to be at non-null and at non-null. And I will learn how to spell it eventually. That is apparently not right. What are you saying? Not annotated parameters. Overriding methods are not annotated. One of them is doing that. Let's default annotation. Annotate overriding methods as at non-null. And I guess this should be not null as well, right? Because it wouldn't be null, it would just be empty. Oh, and the block pause is nullable here. Interesting. Oh yeah, because if there is no block pause, block position here. Yeah, that makes sense. Don't need to final there. We're gonna leave that. There we go. Now they're all annotated. And that was the whole problem that it all had. Class operation is exposed outside its defined visibility scope. All right. And that was literally the only problem you had was annotations. That's good to know, because annotation's just metadata, so there's nothing wrong here, basically. That's what I'm learning. Do the same shit. Class operation is exposed outside its defined visibility scope. Really? Where is this? Let me see uses for this. It might just be the uses here. Resistance subcommand. Okay, this doesn't need to be public then. In fact, it can probably be protected. I don't know what's going on there. Okay, that is the command package, which was pretty easy. Now we have all of this stuff. I'm gonna actually check this. Private interclass event handler is never used. That's just wrong. Yeah. If it's annotated with event bus subscriber, then I'm not going to be using it anywhere, so don't do it. Okay, so that's that. Let's look at the default values here. Is it just going to be here? Yeah. I think I just want to get rid of the mod config parts for this. There we go. I don't think it imported it correctly. Come on. There we go. Oh my god, we have a lot to go. Where am I? I'm down here, holy shit. Oh, it's capital F for all of these. Holy shit. Oh no, it's distribution. That's a problem. Whose distribution? No, don't jump to the source. I don't need to jump to the source. Just put this in the dictionary. Well, that's gonna break configs. That's lovely. No, no, no. Put this here. What are you doing? Why? Why do you do that? Please. So a couple more dangling Java docs, which I will fix. Why is Golub not in the dictionary? It makes like no sense. Gotta save all the wacky lacanites? I have to save all the wacky lacanite stuff to the dictionary. Cool. Oh my god, we're gonna be here forever. Do you see how many things there are? Okay, let me just make sure that there isn't any actual typos. Because I might see if I could just add all of these to the dictionary in one fell swoop. Maybe wizardry, that's fair. I don't think there would be, but I still need to check. Oh, do I really have to do it for each one? You're gonna make me do this 300 fucking times. Hello. Okay, maybe not 350 times, but more like 150 times. Get fucking comfy. Holy shit. I'm gonna just put them all in the dictionary. Everything's at least listed twice. No, don't do that. I don't want this to be constantly complaining that this has typos. Are all of these in once? Oh, fuck me, dude. Not 150 times, it's a billion times that I'm gonna be doing this shit. Okay, at least that was there multiple times. At least for now, this is what I want to do. Please. I do wish to spend 5,000 years doing this. Each one of these words being slightly different. And so they're all separate. You may ask why I'm bothering to do this, but I hate it when my files have problems. You can call me a perfectionist, and you, to some extent, you could probably be right. There's all the fucking projectile shit. Oh my god. This at least gives me an opportunity to check to see if there actually is any like genuine typos here, which I don't think there is. And that's another reason why I want to do it. So if I do make typos somewhere, I get called out on it. The between lands can, yeah, that can go. Wait, there was something where it didn't like minion? See, those were genuine typos. And I have thus proven to myself that it's worth doing. Maybe not so much for the Thaumcraft stuff, but you know. There we go. That I expected to be really annoying, and it was, but thankfully we're fine. All right, so I'm gonna handle the interfaces, then we're just gonna go up. All right, so we're gonna handle this root interface here. These should really be non-null keys. These should be non-null keys and non-null values. I'm gonna do that. That way, if somehow this happens, then give a supplier for a message. I don't think it's that bad. That's fine by me. Now I'm gonna still leave that. We're gonna look at the general category first. I think it's under core dot enable disk drop. I can't believe I added that config option and then didn't even do it. Well, that's this is why we do this. This is literally why we do this. Um, you're right, we can replace it. Oops. Pretty sure I have it as a. I do not. I stand corrected. I could have sworn I put a static one for creating. Nope. arrays.stream e.get stack trace dot for each. Fatal that out. And then map it to map it to string and then fatal that out. All right. Is this needed? Yeah, because this is just a regular armor distribution. It needs to be the interface. Annotate all that stuff. I'll deal with that in a bit. Why don't I just do a new non-null map? Because I do have to provide the default value. Or maybe because this is nullable, right? It is nullable. We don't want to always return a default capability, or sorry, the config entry. We want that because we want to be able to put null values in. Wait, do we? No, we don't. But what we don't want, like we don't want to permit null values in the map, but I don't want to return a default value if there is none. That's why I do it like this. There we go. So then this is still null. I can suppress it for the statement because if there's a key, it won't be null. Key implies not null. And so the only time this returns null is if we know that this could not be a key in the map. But it's always a key in the map because it's always this. And this isn't like a splitterator or anything that can work in parallel, so since we can only iterate sequentially, there's never a chance that at one moment it's in the map and the other moment it's not in the map. So this holds. I guess by default that shouldn't return null. If you copy the thing, it should just return a copy of itself, which can't return null. Oh wait, I think it has nothing to do with this. It has everything to do with the fact that this could be null. But we know it's not, so. Because once again, configured implies this is not null. The base configuration is fine. Distribution configuration is fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine as well. Okay, so it has done everything it has needed to do. Okay, good. No, E. And then for each... There we go. I don't need to change it manually. I can make sure it does it correctly. Yeah. By doing that. Holy shit. Alright, we got that. Moving on to this. Sorry, I have an unnecessary semicolon? Oh, look at that, I do. Wow, there are typos all over this. What the hell? It makes it look like I was writing this when I was drunk. Dude, I hate when I make this typo. Where's my Huela thing? Should show does not need to indicate that no text be shown. Only indicates if additional content should be shown. I don't want to do this because this extends down to here and then just formats this. So we'll override this. We'll return modconfig .compat.huela.showMobDamage. And we add all that. That's immunity stuff. Adaptability stuff. This gets the armor resistances. I want to do this a little better. So then at that point, everything is going to be back here. And we get the natural armor there. So now it does this, it goes into here, it checks if it should format the resistance, which the way it will do that, it will check if it has armor to format. Where armor types to format is always going to be empty. And the A map is always going to be empty. So this comparing to armor values.0 is always going to be false. And the natural armor is also going to be false as well because it's going to be 0. Because we're not going to get it. So this is 0, so that's false. This is 0, so that's false. So it doesn't do that, so then it just adds it normally. And should add all other types line. So that will start off as true. Should add all other types line is true. So it starts with this being true. But this is always going to be 0. This is always going to be false, so it's never going to enter this. Which means this is always going to be false. So it's always going to do... Well, it's going to check a result, which it should be formatting at some point. Okay. Show mob resists. There we go. Now, as long as they're true, which they default to true, then it does the same thing. Now these are used, which is good. That's fine. There's a typo. This is not how you spell this word. What am I doing? Holy moly. Field allowed, maybe final? Okay, fine. Make them final. Playtest is good. Super flat is good. Fuck. Enabled was an L. I can't believe that that has gone on for as long as it has. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we got some shit over here, that's for sure. Unnecessary to string call. True. Will just do that for me. Basic configurator is good. Map parsing configurator is mostly good. We can just get rid of this. Armor distribution configurator is good. So this is good, this is good, this is good. Unnecessary to string call. That's good. That's good. This can just be sets dot. Yes, it can be that. Sets dot new hash set. Unused import, we can do that. That's good. Call print stack trace should probably be replaced with more robust logging. You're probably right. Oh my gosh. Arrays.stream, excuse me. Yeah, that's going to be a fatal because we're going to throw that runtime exception. I'm not sure why I add it here, but I do. Yeah, that's fine. And then this can be like this. Numeric commodity deprepending configurator. We can do at suppress. Functions dot to string function, and then you can error that out. Blank line will be ignored. All right, I want to take a look at this. That should not be null, so import that. This is also not null ever. And that should be not null either. I guess I don't really need the annotation on these ones, but I do want it on that. Oh wait, that's where I'm at. Now we're here. Annotate that as non-null. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. And then I need this because I want to do this. There we go. This is an abstract exception. I'd be surprised if there was a problem with any of these. All right, so we've done that. Have I? Effectiveness. 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 Blockable is good. Calcs is good. Done that, done that. Everything else, yeah. Right, because I went top down. Everything's good in the config package. Good. Okay, we have some things now. Return value of the method is never used. That's fine. No, can I just... I wish to just move this. To put it here. Alright, fine, put the fucking dot there. Okay, so this is the root. Expression is usually spelled with a hyphen. Fucking which one? Use a comma before and if it connects two independent clauses. I'm learning about English when I'm programming. What the hell? Disable for the method. It should have it, right? Like, that's literally the whole point of when it fires. Same with this. This is some like, it should have a... We know it has it. You know, the mob doesn't have the adaptive resistances, then like, I wouldn't have passed it in. Adaptive and adaptability. All right, lovely. That. Now we're on this. This seems good. This seems good. There we go. I think that's everything there. May throw null point exception if the stack is null. Okay, I've done this. Daylight tracker. I can change the type for that. So I don't think I need that anymore. Okay, that's good. That's good. Add the qualifiers if for some reason aren't there. I don't know why they weren't there on that one, but oh well, whatever. All right, we still have a lot of stuff to go. Right, we just finished the handlers. I now have to do this. That one's not too bad. I'm gonna put a required non-null there because if that is null, that's gonna be a problem because it's not gonna have a model. So what is this? Wait, this is maps dot new hash map. This is lists new array list. We can do that for there, and I think that's everything for. Oh wait, no, there was still that. Make this final, make this final, make this final. Make that a new hash map. Same with you. Same with you. I guess that doesn't need to be there, yeah, that makes no sense. I guess technically my reasoning before that is for the allocation of the pointer to be independent of the time it takes to do the stopwatch stuff. And I definitely don't want to put this call into here, because I put this call into here, it's going to process this stuff first before it actually stops the timer. But I can also just put a timer.stop here. And then just make this timer dot and make that timer. And it'll toString that anyway. Yeah. Functions dot toString function for each, and just scream it out. And we're gonna scream it out the exact same way it was screamed out here. All right. This is where the fucking annoying part's gonna be. Return is unnecessary here. I mean, if it, are we sure it's never used? That should still be the same, honestly. Have to do the same thing. We can do that. I suppose that's fine. What do you... Any match. Alright, that looks good to me. I love the fact that I'm gonna have to fucking check all this shit. I don't need this. It's not used anywhere, so it's not required. I think that was something I was using, but then forgot to use and didn't fully erase. Alright, from the fucking top, I got all this shit to do now. Unnecessary to string call. Alright, we will get rid of that. That's good. That's good. That's mostly good. Okay, let's fix all that. I like it. Save that there. Okay, good shit. Oh wait, wait. No. Remove it. It does the same thing, dude. I think my templating was fucked there, and so that's why I never did it. Sorry, which one? Statement lambda can be replaced with expression lambda. Oh, I see, because it's one thing. Yeah, no, I get you. Wow, look at that. That's all just good. As is that. Alright, that package is done. ToString may produce null pointer exception. No, it can't. You think it can, but I'm pretty sure it can't. Yeah, want that. And then you're good. Class member declared protected in final class. Well, you can be private. Alright, we're getting to that. I don't think you have a static constructor. No. We're just gonna leave that. Alright, and then that's good as well, so that's nice. That's good. This return is unnecessary. I'll make you final. Ah, that went pretty well. Oh my lord. All right, do that for everything. All right, let's see what we got here. Can we replace with collectors.joining? Okay. So this is a string, and then it just joins them all together. Are we sure about that? Oh, yeah. You can do that. It's got that, we will ignore it. Leave that like that. Field can be converted into a local variable. Are you sure you are? Yeah, look at that. You're so sure about that. All right. Um, with Zen expansion, I want to do that. And then with the Zen getter, we want to ignore that as well. And then that's good. All right. I probably should just do if you have Zen method, you should ignore that. That's fine, and that's fine. All right, you're good. Fucking. Oh no. Oh wait, this is fine. I can just do that, right? Because this is just an event handle, so it doesn't matter what I call it, but now I have it correct. Event, classification event, DDD event, dangling Java doc comment. Whoa, wait a second. It had to be like that. I gotcha. Expression is normally spelled as one or with a hyphen. What? Non-adaptive. Okay, sure. And then if it has Zen setter, we leave it. Oh my god, there's a lot of shit here. Alright. You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. You're good, you're good. Wait, can't I just do private final and then it gets both of them? Oh lordy lordy. Defined outside your visibility scope. What do you mean you're defined at your visibility scope? What made you package? But I am curious if that causes a problem because it can't find the constructor for it. So we're just gonna do that. I'd rather not risk it. That sounds like it'd be really annoying and I don't want to have to check it, so if I just make it public, I know it will be fine. Get creation source string. Data flow issue. Oh yeah, and this we can do that and just combine it all like that. This what are you doing? All right. We can make this list.new array list. Get rid of that unused import. We can also get rid of this. I don't know where you set that, so oh, you set it right here. That's fine. I yeah, we probably want that. Okay, so that's all that. Now I gotta do this, which is the implementations of these interfaces. We're going to leave that like that for now. Wait, if it's null, then we do that. If it's not null, this strictly can't be. What are you talking about? Oh, we'll continue execution, but we'll throw a null pointer exception. This is intentional. Surprisingly, I was expecting that to be a lot more painful. Like, really, but that was actually not that bad at all. Right, and I did all of these. That's all the craft tweaker stuff. I was expecting that to be way more painful than it actually was. Let's just clean all of this up here. Apparently I closed everything. I don't think I meant to do that, but... Alright, replace this with a method reference. Good. Do that for all. This is required, I see. Yeah. Add that to dictionary. This is requires a supplier for the config. Wouldn't it make a lot more sense to make this a method reference? You do kind of need that, so that's fair. That wasn't set to return anything. What the hell? I guess it doesn't cause any problems. Interesting. Move that, because that's redundant. All right. Client-side stuff, we have this book add-on, so I want to be careful with how I go about this. And there's an unnecessary toString call, which I don't immediately see it because it's probably way over here. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so there's no real changes there. No actual code structure change. Which is like kind of the whole point. There really shouldn't be, but event.getCaster may produce null pointer exception. What if it is? Right, but What if it doesn't have a world? Well, in this case, it... Yeah, I'm just gonna do require a non-null there, and we're just gonna leave that, and we're gonna move on. I can do that as well, and then I can get rid of that. Add that there. Yep, and then my fucking thing, dude. Do I have the singleton instance? Singleton instance design pattern. Singleton get instance. Okay, so it is, okay, at least it's correct here. I think the Eclipse one was not correct. Or I forgot I had it and just typed it all incorrectly. I don't know. There's many different possibilities. Oh wait, it should have a registry. If it doesn't have a registry name, something's dumb. Get distribution. That's fine. Nice. Rename this to, yeah. Set the instance here. I love how it never did that. String concatenation. Oh, can we just chain it all together? Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Send that shit. I haven't done this. Alright. Good shit. That's basically everything for electro blobs migrated correctly. I have to do this. That's good. Replace all of them with method lambdas, and then fix all of that. And then we have the same thing here. And then fix all that. All right, so that's that handled now. This is redundant. Do that. Referencing subclass from superclass might lead to class loading deadlock. It seemed to be fine and work, so I'm not that worried about it. Right, that makes a lot of sense. All right, I've handled the handler. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do that. And I think that's fine. Okay, I don't expect this to be that much. Yep, that's about all I expected. All right, good shit. Thank you, final. Redundant array creation for calling varargs. Where? What do you want me to do? Remove explicit. Oh, can I just do that? Oh, wait, yeah, because there's no parameters, so that makes sense. Yeah, that's fair. So I can wrap that with that. That seems reasonable. And that also seems reasonable. Oh, and that's all that needed. Okay. Cool shit. I believe that's how that goes. I think I want to do that because I don't trust it. I think I want the same thing here. That's fair. Wow, that actually returns a comparator that... Holy shit, I had no idea that was a thing. Holy shit. And then I still have all of this, which isn't like that much until you get into there. Until you get into there, and then it ends up being a lot. Oh my lord. I guess that one, that's what happens when you have a massive code base and you migrate it over. And you have a lot of things that should be fixed for consistency. I do wish to suppress that. And I do wish to suppress that. We can fix this. That's fine. Didn't call the dot format, which is interesting. Too few arguments. What? Interesting. I'm surprised that didn't explode on me. Well, I know exactly why it didn't explode on me. I'm not moving this around, it's not worth it. Actually, where are your uses? Maybe it is. You're used in literally one spot. So then you can be in here. And then we don't need this anymore. And then I can put you here. And we don't need this anymore. I think it's cold fire distribution. You are private. Be public. Ooh. Like a knight's. Wow, I had no idea I did that. Instantiated? I love all the fucking typos I'm coming across. Great. Call to list.contains all may have poor performance. Wrap this in a... Okay. And look, if you say that's a good idea. Then I will trust you on that. Done this. I've done this. So we're done that. I'm here. As key may produce null pointer exception. Which... Oh, because the tag compound could be null. Not true. Because if it has a tag compound, then the tag compound is not null. At least anything that's worth its salt and is reasonable. What? Wait. Oh, this may produce null pointer exception. Incorrect. Good. Uh, for now, we're gonna just do that. Because why? Oh, is that why? So then if I don't need this, then this is an unused import. This is superfluous, as are these. That's another unused import. This is never thrown. I guess I don't need it. But if it was never using those, then all that other stuff was completely superfluous. Because of the way it handled it here, where it just did that. So, I mean, hey, if it works. All right, these can be all fixed. Can I... Yes, I can and I will. Stack trace. I cannot spell. It's a consumer, I believe. I want to do that. And then here, what I want to do is log stack trace. I'm going to change this to exception. So I can do e.get, oops, e.get stack trace here. That's probably much better. Now I want to can I find usages of this? In here. That's fair. Okay, so that's invalid now. That. And that's invalid now. But there's still some here. Like that. And then there's up here. And now that's invalid too. So now we're here. I'm tired of typing this. And then and now here. Okay. Right, and this is gonna be, yeah, I don't need that. Rerun. And it's only here now. Okay. That is so much better. And ironically, I think that was the last time it was going to show up. And the last time it was going to show up was the time I got tired of typing it and decided, fuck it, I'm going to have a method that do that. And now I don't need it anymore, technically, because I already did it all by hand. Wow. Good shit. I probably should have realized probably by like the third time I did it that maybe having a method could have been a good idea, but it is what it is. We're not gonna worry about it. All right. I don't care if this is unused. I don't want to get rid of it because it might technically be used by things. I don't know. Class member declared protected in final class. Yeah, that's what we want. All right, so this is a mix-in provider which doesn't have any problems. The integration casting this is redundant. Okay, then. Oh, wait. This is the same thing? Is that? Yeah. Replace this with method reference. Oh, you look at that. Print stack trace. I was incorrect. Oh, because I have no get stack trace. Because they're all just prints. Gotcha. All right, this mixin should be mostly fine. We're gonna not run that here. We don't want spell checking inspections on that. Class member deterred. Deterred? Why are you deterred? You declared in final class, so you probably just need to be private then. Stream.4h can be replaced with 4h. I'm down for that, and I'm down for that. That's good. This can be done all here, and that can be done there. Sure, fuck it. Alright, that's looking pretty good. What do you want with between? What? This package name is so wrong. What? Refactor it. Yeah, refactor it. Refactor it everywhere. I can't believe that. Rename to... No, don't do that. I don't want you to do that. What are you trying to change to? You haven't changed anything. Between lanes is fine, I guess. I guess there was also a problem there too. Would you look at that? Okay. I have all this instantiated. I can't spell. What else is new? That's that. This can be replaced with method reference. Really? But why? Why is that valid to be changed, but this over here can't? Oh, is it because of this? I think it's because of this. It needs to make sure it wraps it in the same type of configuration. I can see that. Whoa. Oh, is it because... Yeah, it was just because of that. I probably just overrode and implemented everything. I think that was there, yeah. Hello! I figure if you're defined out of your outside of your... But then how do we... Do you have a book transformer here? You do. New book target. Well, I thought the book target was abstract. Oh, it is! But I provide... Right. Okay. This can be... This itself can be public. But I find it interesting that this is visible. Huh. So what I'm building is nothing new, really. I'm just continuing migrating DDD from Eclipse to IntelliJ, which involves fixing all of these import errors. Well, they're not import errors. That's actually not correct. But all these warnings, because the coding style that this IDE is set up for is not the same as the coding style that I have in Eclipse, and I would like it to match so that I don't have any warnings. And by looking at these warnings, I've actually found a couple of very minor bugs and typos and stuff that I have fixed. So it has been worth it. So I have gone through all of these packages all the way to here. I'm like here, and I'm working up to finish this package, and then I have to do... I did this package already. And then I have to do all of these packages, and this one has a whole bunch of shit in it as well. And then this has a whole bunch of shit in it as well. Yeah, basically. I have to go and do all of that and check it all over. Some of these are gonna be very small, so they're not really gonna have anything. Others are gonna have a lot of things I need to look over. So that's where we're at. I don't think that was the right. I think this is where we were, right? We're at the book transformer. I need the content material influence. Okay, private is, yep, get rid of that. Optional, suppress for method. Field ID is never used. Material may be final, we'll make that final. We'll use that. Unicode escape sequence can be replaced with that. No. Where is this ID? Material influence. Right, that was for the enum. This is the ID for the content material. Does this have an ID? See, look, this has an ID. Where is your ID used, buddy? It's not. But it's entirely possible that they look for a thing with ID. So we're just going to leave that. And then at suppress warnings unused. All right, that's her thing, buddy. So now that's all the base stuff. See, this doesn't have anything. This has a couple of things. I misspelled occurred. I will actually do that. Because I'm not actually iterating over the entire forge registry. Like, it should exist, but, you know, if it doesn't, then that is technically a problem that can exist. From iterating over it, it's impossible for it to not exist, but there's theoretically maybe a case that doesn't exist if something has gone wrong. Unlike the Spartan one, where it's actually physically impossible for it to be null. Here it can be if things have gone terribly wrong. That's good. For statement has empty body. That's like literally the whole point. I'm gonna put an @nullable here because I don't know if they can be. I ain't taking chances. Move that, and save distribution bias to that. That's fine. That's fine. You remove that. That's good. Holy shit. This is safe distribution. Must have at least one type. What the fuck did you do here? I hate this. Optional get without is present. Redundant suppression. Oh, fuck. The stream is created via stream, so it's already sequential. Okay. Redundant suppression. Okay, look, if I do that and suppress it for the statement, then what it wants me to do is remove it. Oh, you can't have your fucking thing and do that too. Alright, whatever. Here's the play. Can we merge them? Oh, I'm putting annotations. Yep, there we go. Suspicious call. Why are you suspicious? Reports calls on parameterized collections where the actual argument. Fuck, dude, I can't read that. No. Show. Suspicious method calls. I'm just gonna do it like that. Is there a better way to do it? Comparing double. This is a list of damage types. and I'm comparing double by using this on this. I think it thinks it's suspicious because I don't know. I could definitely do this differently. I can compare the value. Going to do entry set dot stream dot stream sorted comparator dot comparing double entry get value. Why don't I just do this? Oh, I need a comparer. I need a comparator that imposes a reverse order. Entry dot comparing by value. Sorted and cannot be applied to no, you don't like that actually. I have a comparator of that? What do you mean? No instance of variable type variables exists so that entry blah 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 conforms to damage type inference variable t has incompatible bounds. Equality constraints UD damage type lower bounds entry. What the fuck are you on about? I ain't fucking with it. You wanna be like that? It's alright. You can go right ahead. Why do I have notifications? Why do I care? No. Modifier transient is redundant for static field. Well then why is this like this? I'm leaving it. Oh yeah, and that. Call to array with pre-sized argument. That's not there. The term returned array is out of the specified array. If the collection fits in the specified array, it is returned therein, otherwise... Well, is that not what I want to do? Oh, wait. No, that makes... No, you're right. That might be a little bit better. What the fuck? I don't need that, I guess. We're not gonna save delete, we're gonna suppress it. And then we're gonna fix this for everything. And there we go. Boom. That's good. Replace with that. Replace with that. That was good, that was good. Distributors. Weaken the visibility. That's good. So that's good. So that's good. So that's good. We need to do this. Suppress for method, that seems good. On-arm integration. Errors may be final. Which statement has too few case labels. It's probably replaced with an if statement. You are probably correct. Location equals if this, then our material types dot core, otherwise our material type dot plates. There we go. Method invocation. Where? Right here. I'll wrap that in that just to be sure. And then anonymous new IAMR values injector can be replaced with a lambda. Wait, what? You can lambda this? But, cause you're a functional interface. Wow, dude, I'm so cool sometimes. Look at this shit. Fucking beautiful. Lambda, yes, a lambda. A lambda is It's kind of used in math a little bit. If you're familiar with lambda calculus. Actually, I don't think that's a... I might not know what I'm talking about. But what it is, it's an anonymous function. So like this here is not anonymous because it has a name. It's called postinit. This is anonymous because I haven't given this a name. I'm just passing this whole procedure as the thing I want to register. And because what it's looking for here is an armor value injector, which is this thing here, because this is marked as a functional interface, it only has one method, which is the method from the by function. And what that does, well, it has only one method that actually needs to be implemented. Everything else is default implementation. And so, as a result, you can just, here's a good example. This armor modifier injector, it only has one method that needs to be implemented. This one's default, as you can see, so it doesn't need to be implemented. And so as a result, if I create an instance of this without actually creating a class that implements this interface, right? I can create an anonymous class, which is a class that doesn't have a name, but it can provide an implementation for this. And so then all I would need to do is provide an implementation for this. However, since this is a functional interface, I don't need to provide an anonymous class because there's really only one method to implement. So instead, I can just provide the implementation of this method without having to put it in a class, because the class would only have this implementation, and that's it, because this is labeled as a functional interface. And that's a method lambda. Method lambda is just passing that shit around like wherever I just did right here. This is a method lambda. Because I haven't provided an anonymous class implementation, which is what it was before. This was the anonymous class. I created it, but this is an interface. You can't create interfaces. You can't create instances of interfaces because it doesn't make sense, because an interface just defines a contract of what something's supposed to do. I can't create an interface unless I provide the contract of what it's supposed to do, which is I want to do this, right? So this is an anonymous class that does that. However, again, since this is a functional interface, this is the only implementation that's provided. Since it's the only implementation provided, I can just replace it with a lambda, a method lambda, which does the exact same thing, but I didn't need to create an anonymous class in order to do it. I just passed around the very specific function that it's supposed to be doing. That is sort of the gist. While loop can be replaced with an enhanced for? Really? I don't know about that. Yeah, tag list. What the fuck? While it has next. The trait is the MBT base. But you cast it to such a weird thing. No, you don't. You just do this. You iterate over this. I mean, I guess, yeah, that technically does work. Okay. So it acts as a quick interface function, so you don't have to create an entire function for something minor. Yeah, basically that's sort of what it is, right? Instead of having to create a whole implementation for this thing, I can just provide, instead of having to provide a whole implementation for this one thing that I'm using in this one spot, I can just describe what it's supposed to do instead of actually creating it and then handing it over. That's sort of the gist there. If I have any other, here's another method lambda. There's actually a couple here. There's method lambdas and there's method references. There's two different things. So this here, you don't see the little pop-up that gets created when I mouse over it, but it shows me the signature. Here's the signature of the function. It requires this as an argument and a by consumer. Now, if we go back to the other thing, wherever it was, did I still have it open? I think it was in the common arm integration, right? Yeah, this thing. And I go to this. So this is labeled as a functional interface, and it extends these things, which means this interface has everything that these interfaces have. Which is like, but wait, functional interfaces are only supposed to have one method, but only one method that you need to implement. So in order for this to be a functional interface, every method but one needs to be labeled as default. So we can look at the methods available to this, which is actually just up here. So basically the methods that are in here, which are nothing, because all of this is a separate interface. All of this is a separate interface. All of this is a separate interface, and so on and so forth. So there's no actual methods in this interface. This is basically just an interface I'm using to kind of link all these other interfaces together under one unifying kind of type that I can pass around at like a higher level. Which means the only thing that really matters is that this extends this thing. So if we go to this thing, you'll see that it only has one method. Well, it actually has another method, but it's labeled as default. And so since there's only this one method here, it's labeled as a functional interface. So this could be a functional interface too. Great. Now back to this, wherever we were. Here. This create listing page requires a by consumer, which I think we were just here. Actually, no, we were on a by function, right? This is a by consumer. Same thing. The by function returns something the by consumer does not. And so this is a functional interface too, because this is a functional interface. I can just pass around what that method is supposed to do, which is it's supposed to take this and this, and then it's supposed to do this with it, where it's supposed to call this method, passing in all the other things. This, by the way, also has a by function and a predicate, which is also another functional interface. So I'm passing around methods on methods to kind of like not have to write out everything super explicitly. This should be qualified with this. Removal by index can be replaced with removal by object. Where? Oh, okay. Yeah, do removal by object. Do we want to do that? What's the alternative? Book.sections.index of. Oh yeah, but if I get the index of that, then I can just remove that because this section is an array list. But this will return the first such index, first such occurrence. So it really doesn't matter. It's the same thing. I think I got it, kind of. It's a little bit higher level, I guess, than like regular programming. Basically, I'm passing around actual whole methods as if they are first-class citizens, which is an actual terminology. That's not a shitpost term. That's a real term. If they're a first-class citizen, I can pass them around as if they are variables, and that's what I'm kind of doing here. Not all programming languages actually allow you to do that. In fact, Java used to not actually allow you to do that. And then it created ways to allow you to do that because it is useful. All right. And then I think I've done this too. Yeah, I did that and that. And then I went down and I did everything. Okay, so that's this whole integration package. Not gonna lie, slightly questionable way to put it, but I get it. It's just classifying the like kinds of variables and stuff. I don't know if I'd be able to tell you exactly why they went with the word first class citizen. That implies that there is a hierarchy, but at the same time, there is a hierarchy. Like it implies there's a hierarchy, which there actually is, technically. But these are just constructs. It's not like we're being mean to anyone. It's covered by subsequent condition. Oh, well then remove that unnecessary condition. Statement lambda. Where's my statement lambda? Oh, this? Oh yeah. So this here can just be replaced by this because I can do it in one line. So I'm replacing it with an expression as opposed to an actual thing. All right, now the mixins. Don't hate me, please. Um, missing at unique annotation. Yeah. Can I at unique here as well? Name does not match the pattern for added mixin members. Ah, Christ alive. You really want to make my life fucking miserable, don't you? What the fuck else is missing the at unique annotation? Where did that just go? Oh, this. Right. Ooh, ooh, you sure about that? Fucking Christ alive. Now that I can get behind. I'm gonna suppress that for the statement. In case for some reason I don't know. Anyway, what I want to do here is I also want to suppress or state suppress for method. Oh, is it because these are non-final, but these are final, and so as a result it doesn't care? Or are you just making me trip balls? Typo in words present. Right, no. But just flat map it? You just flat map it. What a fucking brilliant idea. Yeah, no, I like that. That's good. That's good. Oh my gosh, can you believe I still have 5 million fucking things to go over? Optional get without blah blah blah. Fuck. We can call you player then. That's fine. Be player instead of player. Optional get without is present check. Section optional get without is present. Don't make me do the same shit. All implementations of iMessage and iMessage handler must have an empty constructor. Okay. Okay, that's the network, which is fine. Looks good. This looks good. All right, do that. Do that. Do that. Remove the redundant method. Do that. Add debuff to dictionary. And then I can do log stack trace. And then we can just error it out there. That's the proxy stuff. We're actually nearly done. I say, but like we I'm not finishing this stream, am I? Holy shit. And it's not happening. Oh, motherfucker, don't press enter by accident, you genius. This should be this. If a new sentence starts here, add a space and start with an uppercase letter. Can I add link here then? Oh, what the? Can I do this? Cannot resolve creature type data? What do you mean? Oh wait, I think it's just creature type, not creature type data. A set of creature types. Yeah, because it's a set of creature types, not creature type data. That was old. Yeah. If the first is... This sentence doesn't make sense. If the returned set only contains creature type unknown, then this mob has no creature type. There we go. Where are you bitching? Oh. If the returned set only contains creature type unknown, I have to link that. A set, not a tuple, a set. At parameter, oh, key. And this needs to be this, which is what I was trying to do. Okay. You see how fucking horrible my Java doc there was? It was fucking horrendous. Get display name. Acquire non-null, get. Yeah, I'm gonna do that for the display name. To verify, do parameter verification. Typo in word usable. Ah, fuck, dude, I hate it when I do that. Non-hidden, non-internal types. Brilliant. Okay, distribution registry. I don't know why I said that like that. That's fine, we leave that like that. Unnecessary toString call. Alright, well, remove it. What are you doing? Oh, there's some shit. Register. I literally just did that. Alright, at parameter object tag description missing. Object to register. Objects to register. At safe vargs. Is not allowed on non-final instance. Oh, wait. You gotta put it here. Nice. What the fuck do you mean? Wait, but oh, because it doesn't, motherfucker. That's not the unchecked thing that it cares about. This is the unchecked thing that it cares about. That's different from Eclipse. Object to check. Key to check, or key to use. And trackers registry. We're gonna do that. If you pass in a different thing here, then you're gonna get fucking slammed, alright? Because you don't exist. That's all of that. Now to do the implementations. Yay, the implementations. Explicit, fix that, fix that. Redundant suppression. Actually, wait, don't do that. Instead, take this and put this. What the fuck are you doing? Put that there. Yep. Lambda can replace with method reference. Oh yeah, right there. That's fine. I'm good with that. Use a comma before and if it connects to independent. Are you okay? I remove it from the... Okay, whatever. Yep, we're gonna replace that with that. Unboxing. Oh, I'm not too sure about that. Yes, this makes sense. Where is this? Line 45. Oh, right here. Expression lambda. Yep. Unboxing of waits.put type of that may produce null pointer exception. What are we unboxing here? Unboxing of waits.put. Right, because this is a float, and this could be... What does put return here? Associates the specified value. If the map previously contained a map from the previous value associated with the key, or null if there's no mapping for a key. For each one, waits.keyset. Oh, we go through the key set. So there is something associated here. And because this is a base map which extends a non-null map, this can never return null. Bada boom, bada bing, I'm a genius. Don't do that. That's dumb. I like that better. All right, lambda can be replaced with method reference. I gotcha. Check to add this qualifier. What method lambda we doing? Yep, we're doing that. All right. Qualify that baby. All right. Condition not unusable is always true when reached. Variable unusable initializer true is redundant. The fuck you talking about? Used as condition. Yes, no, that's it's all intentional. And everything here is intentional. You don't understand my genius. Assignment as condition. It's not always true though. Because what if this is false? Or what if this always ends up being, this always returns true, right? And then we expire that. What then, chucklefuck? It doesn't like my unused assignment. I should probably do that on the statement. It did not like my genius from the looks of it. I don't know why. No, don't stop copying the problem description. Holy shit, look at that, dude. It goes all the way over. I don't care. That's fine. Redundant array creation for calling varargs method. This collection of contents potion types are updated but never queried. Okay, let's do the shit that's easy. Value of parameter registry is always forge registries dot potion types. Where is that? Check if registered by forge. Okay, you know what? I can inline value that shit. We don't need to do that. I guarantee you it is not necessary. Okay, there is redundant array creation for calling varargs method. I guess you're right, because it is a vararg method. Wow, look at that. Method invocation get path may produce null pointer exception. We can do that. Collection contents of collection potion types are updated but never queried. And it is private too. Can we suppress for statement? Can we press for field? I don't know if I'm ever gonna need that, you know? What if I need to reference that later on? I have it. I probably don't. Okay. This can be replaced with an expression lambda. I don't even know which one you just did. Oh, you did that. Yeah, to do that. While loop can be replaced with an enhanced for, which is going to be for each Boolean. Wait, what? While status dot has next. For each Boolean in this. Oh. Oh, I see. The fuck did you just do? No. Replace it with enhanced for. Can we just make this lowercase Boolean b in and then it'll auto unbox it. Immunity sets dot next. Right, so we have one that goes immunities to add, immunities to remove, and then this gives us a set of immunities to add, and then we do that. Which means I can actually inline this even more. I'm only using it the one fucking time. Immunity sets dot next, which is gonna give me this one. Then for each one there, set the immunity to whatever the status is. Then we go to false, we get the next one, which can be remove, and then we're going to remove them. Boom. I will finish this, and then we will do the util package next week or some other time or something. Basically. Oh, that was like literally the last thing I need to do. That's all the implementations, and that's the whole registries package. And then I have a whole other set of packages in here to do. And then testing it all and making sure that it works correctly is annoying. And then trying to fix the things. There's gonna be a whole fucking other thing about this. All right. Well, look, that's all I got. We got a lot of stuff done in the migration. We're nearly done. We've did many packages, and there's just a couple left, and then we can actually start to work on this and a whole bunch of other stuff. So yeah, hopefully you'll learn a thing or two. I will get going. Thank you for watching. I will be back tomorrow with Stardew Valley and more fish stuff. So thank you all for tuning in and watching, and I will catch you guys later. Peace out.